Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in and happy Monday. Hope everybody's having a fantastic start of their week and had a wonderful, lovely weekend. Um, my Monday's been pretty chill. I was up really late Sunday hanging out with a friend. So I'm tired, but I'm okay. Sorry, I'm eating. I've got my another fruit bowl today, so I'm gonna be munching on that through stream. But yeah, quiet weekend. I worked, except for Sunday. Hung out with some friends. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, and by that I mean I played around with mods and um then sat in character creation for an hour. So, you know, the usual. But it's been pretty chill, it's been pretty quiet. I'm looking forward to getting back into Ghost Dogs of Moonlake today and finishing up that story. But before we do that, we are going to do our tarot reading for the day. So go ahead and get those nice and shuffled. I was like, why does it look like it's so dark? And it's because my brightness on my tablet is all the way down. Love that for me. We love that for me. So, I had another combat class this past Friday. I'm learning right now Sword and Shield, and we added the sword to, no, I'm sorry, we added the shield to our sword work. So now instead of just my right arm being sore all weekend, my left arm was also sore all weekend, although not as bad. Um, because the arm holding the shield stays in the pretty much the same. It's either, you've got the shield like here, and so I'm either here or I'm here or here, you know. There's not a whole lot more to it. So I am gonna need to get or I have a compression sleeve, so I'm gonna make sure I remember to wear the compression sleeve because the strap for the shield kind of digs into my skin a little bit. But if I went looser, it would feel too loose. So a compression sleeve to kind of add a little bit of support in my elbow and then protect my skin. Uh, I might I think I'll be okay. I won't need a wrist brace. I kind of wish I had a little bit more wrist support, but I think I'll be okay without it. Um, and I'm just going to be drilling my parries all freaking week, trying to make sure that I not only remember them, but I can go from one parry to another, to an attack, to another parry easily. Try to get that muscle memory built in. I also have an assignment. I have a written assignment because, of course, this is through college, so it does have to be academic. So that's going to be fun. Hi, Sweet Pea. How are we doing today? You're gonna lurk most of the time today, but want to say hello? Not a problem. I love my lurkers. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're doing wonderful today, and I'm happy you're here. I'm just getting quick little shuffle for our top of stream read. Tarot read. Forgot what I was saying. Parries. Learning my parries. I don't know. But anyway, the class is really fun, and I've really been enjoying it. You've been quietly lurking often, so you have 4.6k channel points, even though you barely chat. We love that. Save those channel points up. I've got some really fun high point ideas, so you can use them if you want, but I would save them if I were you. But I do love that. And I appreciate your lurks. I do. Okay. Ah! Okay. I think this is going to be the last shuffle. Nothing is throwing out at us. Nothing is going, "Hey, this is what we want you to see." So, oh, well, maybe nope, not that one. All right. This is real. For real, the last one. Actually, I like that. That feels good. Okay. We're rocking the King of Arrows today. The King of Arrows. I love that sword on fire. But it's not really on fire, it's in swirled with fire. Thank you for making a wish on one of your shooting stars. I hope that wish comes true for you today. Alright. So there's that. Looking at the iconography of our card. King of Arrows is a leader. You know, he's this card is somebody who takes charge, who leads the way, leads people, is comfortable in that kind of position. So maybe we need to take charge of something today. We need to lead something or somebody today. Fire is illuminating. Fire is allows us to see easier. So maybe we can look at the fire in this as guiding and illuminating. Yeah. Be the person that others want to follow. A role model, maybe? Take charge, take leadership, guide, inspire. Ooh, inspire. That's our vibe for the day. Guide and inspire and lead. And maybe it's not a whole group of people. Maybe we're just leading ourselves. Maybe there's something that we need to take charge and illuminate within ourselves and guide ourselves into doing something. So that's our vibe. I like that. That's a good vibe. Something I'm working on, and it's going to take me a little bit of time. I'm working on a channel, a chat command, and overlay for the tarot of the day. So if you were to do like exclamation, I think I have it set right now, exclamation tarot, it'll tell you what the tarot card of the day is, and then it'll tell you about the card. And I'll also have something, actually I built some of it, so I can give a little preview. I don't know what it's set to right now as an example, but maybe it didn't. Did it work? Oh, wait, no. It's not working. Let me see. If I set up the command. No, I did not. Okay. Well, never mind. I was going to show you what I have built so far, but I guess I turned it all off. I disabled it or something. That's okay. Not a problem. So, we've done our tarot pull for the day. We've got some vibes going with the Irish music. I say we take a little bit of a pivot and we head over into Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. We're gonna get kind of spooky. I'm really, really enjoying Ghost Dogs so far. we've had a couple of good jump scares last week. Um, and I've been really, really excited to get back into it. This last week was so long waiting for Monday to come back around. I just wanted it to be Monday again, especially the weekend. I was like, I need it to be Monday so I can pick this game back up. So, real excited. Here we go. Load this one. Okay. Now to remember where we left off. Oh, that's right. We have a new battery for our flashlight, so we need to get in here. Okay. I need to get... How did I... Okay. I need AL. Oh, I need that to be O, though. And then B. Great. Beautiful. Not as easy as the last time I did it, but still fairly easy. We love that. And then...
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
I know, Nancy. That's why I pulled the flashlight out. Ooh, that wouldn't have been good. Which way do we go? Right or left? Let's go left. The music playing right now is very, juxtaposed to where we are. I feel like this should be much scarier music right now. But I feel like I'm in a...
Uh-oh.
Shoot. Left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna go left. I feel like I should be like in a fairy forest or something.
So this
Nice.
is the speakeasy.
Okay, great.
Wow.
Let's explore. Dapper dog. Sodas, spirits. Put the flashlight away. Okay, Iggy is on the porch, and we knew that. No, not that one. Where is it? This one. Iggy is on the porch. So we'll want to find the other...
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
Oh, they must do something.
The spigot won't move.
Okay.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Yes, and I need to walk away to find it out. Okay. Here's...
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Nice. She does it for me. I love that. Interesting. Oh, I think this is the inspector that was after them. That's funny. Look at the puppy.
Ah,
Oh.
he's so cute.
Yes, he is. Yeah, good puppy. Oh, this is hard to see. It's... Huh. Xander is all faded. Okay. See, now the music is spooky. Now it's scary.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Okay. This must be... What's her face? The girlfriend of of I'm forgetting names. I don't remember names. Bullet holes? Oh. Oh! Okay. Nice. I knew that wall was something. I knew that wall was something. Okay. Well, we got 3 of the 4, but one of the portraits is not readable. And I'm not really sure what this does for us. And of course, she's not acknowledging that the painting is... Do I have something?
The spigot won't move.
Okay.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Yeah. We just gotta figure out what. Where's her? Let me see. See if there's a button somewhere in the gaming area that will unlock them. Thank you. Oh, and there's, okay. We're also noting the colors of the collars. So we don't know where Xander is, but he's wearing a red collar. Iggy is wearing a yellow collar. We didn't look at the other two, I guess, enough to get the collar colors. Okay, maybe that was it. Let's see. Yes, okay, great. And then... Ugh, come on. Virus, Vitus, blue. Great. Okay, so that's gonna be for something. We don't know what yet. And now we're looking for a button in the gaming area. Which is over here. Oh, maybe in here? Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. Red for... Okay, who has the red color? Xander. So we're gonna need X, and then blue, yellow, green. Sorry, let me read this out loud in case anybody didn't read it fast enough. So, the spigot puzzle seems tricky. Malone sure loved his dogs. I probably need to use the first letter of their names, but how is each spigot associated with a certain dog? Each of the spigots are colored, so we're associating the color of the collar to the color of the spigot. So it's gonna be what did I say? Blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. So V and then yellow, yellow. So X V I X V I L X V I L. X. That might have been too many. I need V. Yeah. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna do one and hope that it's enough. Great. And then we need I. And then L. Great. Okay. Where did that open? Where did that open?
It's too dark.
Nancy, relax. Hold on. Give me the flashlight. Okay. So now we have Iggy in yellow. Okay. Vitus. Oh. Okay. Lucy. So the maps are different, so we need to make sure that we pick the right...
Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Okay, great. And then, so that's not the map. I think it's this one? Let me look at it again. With the, kind of looks like a paw print and then 3. Yeah, so this looks like it. Hi, baby girl. Can't see what I'm doing. Thank you. Okay. Do I need, because there's like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. There. Hold on. And then Vitus. 1, 2, and up. 1, 2, and up. 1, 2, and up. 4, 1, 2, up, 1, 2, up. Great. Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
No, no, it does not.
It's some kind of lock.
With the same key
It's
work?
some kind of lock.
No. It's not, it's locked.
Kind of lock.
It's some kind of lock. And this key does not work, just confirming. I don't have anything else I could use. Check to see if there's a safe or hidden compartment in the cellar that'll explain the mosaics and the secret passageway. We already figured that out. One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. Yes, we got that. And then nothing. So am I just... Okay, I'm at a dead end until I figure out how to unlock this. I wonder... This is not the direction we came. Oh.
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
Puppies! Oh. Okay, well, we found the dogs.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy?
Oh my god, Nancy. She is me. Okay.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
So we found their hideout, where they've been keeping... Great. 3 a.m., 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles empty, 5 coins, rumor going around. Lake that Malone house has been sold. Find gold now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush their teeth. 500 feet at northeast Malone Dock. Doggy check of time. Going to the vet. Return Titanic to Val's video. Same time overdue. Rumor true. Sale of Malone house final. Still no sign of gold. Time for plan D. As in dog. I just had a realization. Give me... Hold on a second. I'm having a thought. I realized I didn't do something. So you guys might not have audio. For the game, at least. I don't know why I didn't think about that first, but that's okay. We haven't really had any, like, dialogue with anybody. Nancy's spoken a couple of times, but overall, not a huge problem, not a huge deal. Continue. It just means when I was complaining about the music aesthetic versus where we were aesthetic, they weren't matching, you were like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Extra treat for Share for being so good. Too cold to drag. Store nets for winter. Take key found in lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Oh wait, what does it say underneath? Get hair done. Okay. Vet Labs. All dogs A+. Buy extra Happy Hound ham sticks. Chuck says key special made for Malone in 31. Gold heist was 31. Key is gold. Maybe. No gold. Tiles and mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is. Think. Ooh, information on Sally. Scary. Tunnel, kennel. Moving in April 19th. Work on mosaics one by one. Push every tile. Nothing happens. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. Dogs ready for haunting. Wish I could sick them on Malone. Who's Nancy Drew? Did Bruce and Meryl roll and drink next to my give a bad breath? Okay. Do we think we saved this number? I'm gonna write this scary gadgets in. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I'm gonna save this scary gadgets and gizmos phone number. 1-800-555-6729. Maybe we can get information about the key. Or wait, did he take the... Or the dealer, but we can't look at... We're not looking at the phone number, we're looking to see if there's a phone number. We're just looking at... Okay. Oh wait, it's right here. Stolen. Look who's back. Nice. Despite Royal Palladium fiasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback, and Destiny shines forth. We love that for him. Mayan Temples uses alien landing pads. Is this written by, oh, what was the kid's name? Sammy? I think? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, this.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
Huh. Okay. Glow in the dark toothpaste to make their teeth. Okay.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof. You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Poor puppies. Okay. This one. It was you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. Why do I feel like I'm already coming to endgame? I feel like I might be finishing this super early. Okay. Oop! That was a bad idea. Yeah. Oop! Okay, so don't just go ahead and open it. So we want to try to make it... Are we trying to... Would we want to try to fill it? Why would we want to try to fill it? Am I too early here? And there's nothing else to do here. Except try to, I guess, try to get into it without drowning ourselves. Hid the gold under the well? Okay. Stop the flow of water in the well and drain it. Okay, that's our goal. So, do we want it to be in the green or do we want it to be over here?
It's locked.
Nope, don't do that. Nancy, don't do that. Put it back. It's locked. Is there something I can do to it? Okay, that keeps it on. Great.
It's locked. It's locked.
That did nothing. Okay, but it makes that turnable now. Maybe? Is that what we want?
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Jeez, okay. Turn around. Built by Colmester Wellworks MCM XXIV. What would that be? 1924? Just in case that number is important. I don't know if it will be. Okay. Another puzzle. Ugh, son of a ding-dong.
These colors look very familiar.
Yeah, so green was Lucy. Red was Xander. I don't remember which one Iggy and Vitus were. I didn't write them down. Oh, but they have these, which may be related to the seasons. And I did write those down. So Lucy was spring. Xander was summer. Oh, what is that? Summer? Or is that... maybe not. I'm not sure. Iggy was autumn. See, this looks autumn, but I could have sworn that Lucy was green. Shoot. And I'm not sure what the numbers... Maybe Roman numerals. What would their... That's losing all 5 of those. That's losing those 5. Those 4 by itself. Okay. Shoot. I might have to go back and... Oh, wait. No. I don't have to go back because I have it in here. Okay, Vitus is blue. Lucy was green. I was right on that one. Great. And then... Xander was red. And so Iggy was yellow. Okay. So that's great. But then what about the colors?
Each color could match
Or what
up with one
the
of
numbers?
Malone's dogs, but what about those numbers?
Yeah, I don't know. Important dates. Oh, I have telephone numbers in here. Okay. How many? There's 8 digits. Maybe a date? Month, day, full year. That would be 8. So what date do we want? What was his worst? What was the date? 0129 1932. 0129 1932. Let's try that.
Maybe the numbers have something to do with the dogs' names.
Wait, what? Okay, well, that would throw out the bad luck date. The dogs' names. Oh, oh, oh. L, X, I, and V are all Roman numeral things. So, shoot. Lucy is green, so L was, what was L? Was L 50? X is 10, I is 1, V is 5. I think L is 50. And then Xander, red, X, so we'd need 10. And then Vitus is blue, so that's 5. Shoot, those move with this one. That moves by itself, so this is gonna have to be the last one that I do. Um, 'This is moving all 5 of these. This is moving 1, 2, 3. First in blue and the last in yellow. Gross. So close. I need that to be there. Five zero 1 0. Ha ha! Got it!
Something Something's missing here.
Something's missing. What is missing? What do I need? Is there something on the floor somewhere I can take a look? Pick something up? I don't know.
Something's missing here.
Oh, do I need to go back and get the wheel? Maybe I need to go back and get the wheel.
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way
Jump
before I
scared me.
fool around with anything else.
Okay.
It's locked. £600 of gold bullion. Wow.
I found... Cool. Okay. Now I'm gonna be ambushed. Oop. Can I... Okay, so I found the gold. Now what? I'm like, I don't know what to do about this. I want to take this with me. Can I close this? Can I not take it with me? Can I... There we go. Oh, that just... No. I can't take it back. Okay. Once it's on, it's on. I guess. Okay. Well...
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Okay. I don't know which way I'm going. This way? Is this not the way I just came in? Oh, okay. It's not. Great. Give me...
There's plenty of gold here. Let me out of here, Nancy.
Nope. Am I...
Nancy, wait! Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
Nope.
Nancy!
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Okay.
Dear Ned, as soon as I got out
Well-
of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic.
Of course.
Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Well,
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm
Oh.
at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time.
this must be for the next game.
fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There have been some strange accidents, And the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go. I've gotta go right now.
Okay. Haunted carousel? Nice. So, I wasn't expecting there to be only 40 minutes of gameplay left. I could have easily finished this last week if I had known that, but, alas, here we are. So I guess we can jump into the next one? Crazy. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't have the next one downloaded, but it should be pretty quick. Let me see. Or I should say I don't have it installed. Probably both. Let me see. Haunted Carousel. Where is that on my list? Why don't I want to see it? Why don't I see it? I have it, do I not? Am I... Okay, hold on. Alibi, curse, danger, danger. There's 2 dangers. Ghost, ghost, labyrinth, last train, legend, message, midnight, sea, secret, 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 lots of secrets. Shadow, captive, creature, deadly device, final scene. There it is, haunted carousel. My brain was not processing that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll get this installed. Get that going. But yeah, that was crazy how little I had left in that game. I totally thought that it was going to be like a full session like the last one. Cuz what was that? Secret of the Scarlet Hand took 2 full stream sessions to get through, so I thought Ghost Dogs was going to be the same, but I definitely could have just stayed on a little bit longer last Monday and finished that. And with that, it's the Haunted Carousel is installed. Let me just get this going, get the audio working for it. Let's see, Drew. Oh goodness. Audio, Haunted Carousel. That's gonna be fun for the VOD. That's okay. What's really gonna kick is when I post it onto YouTube. I'll have to make a new cover, but that's okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take, before we get into Haunted Carousel, I'm gonna go ahead and just take my switch break now. I'm pretty sure ads will probably be coming up soon anyway. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I'm just gonna have another grape real quick. Okay.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
You know what we're going with? Senior. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before, let me... Can I do it from my tablet? Let me change my, title. We're doing... there we go. The Haunted Carousel. And then change the category. There we go. Oh, it's tagged as horror. Interesting. Okay. I think that should be updated now.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then, a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then, last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
So I think this is the first one we've actually shown up and knew that we were on a case. Every other time, at least as far as I can recall, we've gone somewhere on a vacation or to have fun with something, and then they're like, actually, weird things are happening. Can you investigate for me, pretty please? And we did it, because of course we did. This is the first time we're actually, like, been invited to investigate. The reason we are here is to investigate. Love that. Alright, I got a laptop. Flag game. Things to do. Oh wait, I did click senior, didn't I? Because this is not something we usually get in senior mode. Do we get it at things to do in senior mode now? Bless me. Hold on. Let me... I'm sorry. I just want to double check. And it won't let me. Of course it won't let me. Oh, we have a cell phone now. Nice.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Dear Ned.
Senior
Well,
detective.
here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have
Sorry,
been happening
we're going
here
through
lately.
this again, because I
First,
just wanted
a
to make
horse
sure
just
I was in
disappeared
senior
off the
detective
carousel
mode.
one night. Then, a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then, last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident.
I wish I could skip this.
I'm here
but...
because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
Okay, no, I guess we have a to-do list in senior mode. That's new.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the Carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
First chance I get.
Great. Feel free to inspect the tracks all you want. I'm sure you'll do a better job than the police. They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Classic.
Well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh, and one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Okay. Well, and then we have email. Okay. Outgoing mail service has been temporarily halted. How does that happen? And we're gonna get tips via email? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I would fail this. Oh, wait. Is this maritime flags? I thought it was gonna be national flags, which I would fail at. Maritime flags is almost worse. Okay.
A room service menu. All right.
Nice. Ooh, okay, hiccups. Okay. Anything else? Something in my suitcase?
Rolf Kessler.
Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain Cove Amusement Park. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational to this day. Carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Okay, interesting. Hello, Fana. Yo, yo. How's it going? Just finished a session of Hollow Knight. Nice. Nice. Are you preparing for the new, what is it? Silk something or other? Oh, interesting. Oh.
I need to turn the iron on.
Well, what? I don't need to iron anything. I'm okay. Yeah? Nice.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Okay. You've never played Hollow Knight, might as well hop on the hype train. I love that. It's a good as time as any to hop on the hype train. I've been thinking about, I have Hollow Knight. I've been thinking about hopping on and playing that. And I might as soon as RDR2 is done.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
You must be Harlan. Paula Santos said you'd be expecting me.
Which means you must be Nancy Drew, famous teen detective.
Substitute the word amateur for famous. And yes, that's me.
I don't know. Miss Santos seems to have a lot of faith in you. Apparently more than she does in some people around here.
You're not offended that I'm here, are you?
Me? Nah. I'm too busy to be offended. Truth is, I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
You must really like your job.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
I have words, but I can't seem to articulate them. That's... You stayed on with a pay cut? Did they lay everybody else off? And that's why they were like, hey, please? Because I would imagine that if this was a temporary shutdown, they wouldn't have laid everybody off, because then they'd have to go through a whole ass hiring process again in order to reopen. So why would you take a pay cut? Just stay on with your full, like, they need to have a security guard on premises anyway, whether you're open or not. That's like the standard amusement park practice. As somebody who worked in an amusement park for 5 years, you always have security personnel on premises. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, rain or shine. Shouldn't have had to take a pay cut to stay on. They are, what is the word I'm looking for? They're taking advantage. They're taking advantage of you, friend. I think you need to join a union. And you need to like be aware of your rights, because they're definitely taking advantage of you in this situation. Yeah. Food for thought, okay? Food for thought.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Why do I feel like you're lying to me?
So is this your first encounter with a haunted amusement park ride?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
Okay. Yeah, what about the roller coaster?
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
Who's Ingrid?
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Those people are crazy. I was gonna be a little bit offended, but no. Those people are crazy.
Where can I find her?
First things first. You won't be meeting her or Elliot Chen, the park's art director, until after you go see the park's bookkeeper, Joy Trent. Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
Right.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway. Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
Great.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, They weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed-up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop. But now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
The static was too well timed for it to be a coincidence. It happened literally right before the queue up. My guess would be that somebody, like, tried to cover up them going to the carousel, by either cutting the footage or trying to erase it some way. I'm not sure.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
Cool. Is it in
It
our
would be
phone?
rude to use my phone now.
Would it really? Okay. I get to look at all this junk and I don't do anything with it. Cool. Blockers. Oh, electrical stuff. Great, okay. Ellie, Harlan, and Chuck. Harlan was him, right? He's Harlan, he's the security guy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Joy is over here. I guess we go talk to Joy.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
No hurry. If you're in the middle of something, please, go ahead and finish up.
That's okay. I'd just as soon get this little farce over.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this curse garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
That's all anybody running a business wants to do, is get more and more people through the gate. But why would they go with something that is potentially harming the people coming through the gate and requiring a shutdown? You can't bring people in through the gate if you have to shut your park down. That makes no sense.
But
Right,
why
here
would
we
she
go.
sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Your voice is too high-pitched. I don't trust you.
Is Miss Santos aware of the way you feel about her?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Sorry, Kitty was all up in my face.
Be that as it may, I'd still like to talk to some of the other employees.
Of course. But before I forget, here's your access card. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop, but try not to bug him.
Why? Is he temperamental?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Interesting. Well, we're not gonna go through that yet. I like this artwork.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
That's very fitting. I love that. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. That's fun.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
Park goer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove. Interesting.
Hidden jewels. Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
Ooh, okay. Possible motive here. Nice, nice. Alright. We're gonna go to Ingrid. Ingrid is not here. Oh, there she is.
Looking for someone?
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
I'm sorry, Drew. Nancy Drew. I'm helping Ms. Santos discover what's behind these carousel hauntings. Okay if I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my. You've got B3 issues.
I do.
I do?
Vitamin B3. Niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Right, okay.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Do you have any idea what caused that roller coaster accident?
Someone stole a horse off the carousel, and now the park is cursed.
Why would someone steal a carousel horse?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one
Convenient.
of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Nice.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Sure. Okay. Teacup.
I believe that's mine.
Sorry.
Right, sorry.
Sorry. I'm a natural snoop. Okay. Let's... Elliot doesn't really like to be disturbed, and we haven't really had a reason to yet. We can check out the carousel. No. You.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride, ha.
Okay.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Gotcha! Here it comes again.
Oh! Ow.
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
Oh shit.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Wow. What a bitch!
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Dang, okay. I didn't think I was going to have to do a second chance that dang early.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Got it.
That's crazy.
Here it comes again.
Nope. Missed it that time. You only get 2 chances? Alright. Interesting. Okay. I want to just explore the area a little bit. So this is the one that was stolen. Interesting, okay. Oh, I am denied. I am denied here too. I thought I had full run of the place. Not good, not good. Okay. I'm gonna ask, should I ask Ingrid about it? I'm gonna ask Ingrid about it.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Great.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Okay. Let's look at the roller coaster. Because that was a... Oh, that's not creepy at all. Damn.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
I called service to request upgrade for card reader below schematic, or for card reader. Below is a schematic for the circuit as it currently stands. The resistors are in parallel. So called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 ohms. They said the micro resistor will give 5 of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook the resistors in series. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I have the right. I might be here a little too early. Let's come back. Let's look at the haunted house.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from below.
Keyboard, okay.
Just an old radiator.
Yeah. There's a creek. You hear that? Hear that creek? Okay. Arcade games. Let me see. We're gonna go to our little checklist. Look at the... Keep checking email. Okay, it automatically checks it for me. That's great. Figure out the combo to Harlan's locker. Talk to Detective Paris. Take a look around Ingrid's when she's not there. Find out why the access card outside the roller coaster doesn't work. Okay. Inbox. No new mail. Okay.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
The card reader outside the roller coaster doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Means the power's been shut off. Ingrid must be working on it. Go talk to her. She probably took a break to go meditate and forgot what she was doing.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot with her?
Oh, yeah. And good luck finding her. These mind relaxation breaks of hers sometimes last for hours.
Jesus. How does she get anything done?
See you around.
Sounds good.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader has been red tagged. Harlan says it's because you're working on it?
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I'm getting lag in the game. This is weird. Let me see.
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place.
Great.
Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like.
Great.
When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
Cool.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Elliot.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit. Sorry.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Oops. she's not here.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet.
Oh, the thing that was
going.
covered.
Over here. Please identify yourself.
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
Elliot Chen is kind of upset with me. I need to write her a note to call him.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
Low-key, on one hand, I like helping out lower-level Genshin players. On the other hand, we having some problems with some of the players you're dealing with. Yikes.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Great, do that. Oh, it's got a puppy on it. I'm not really gonna snoop on anything else. I can't snoop on anything else. Maybe not while the machine is looking at me.
Responding is an unnecessary drain on my power unit.
I feel like a workhorse with how they keep dragging you around a farm for them. Oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's definitely not fun. Okay. Well, I need Elliot to get the solder gun to get the fix. Well, Joy's not here.
Ooh, hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
I may have seen them. What are they about?
They're a little piece of park history. The guy in the photo found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good chance more jewels would turn up.
Maybe that's why someone stole that carousel horse, because there were jewels hidden inside it.
My thoughts exactly. I called the detective that was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris. He's going to call you. Oops, I gotta run. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Cool.
You're about to play Swimmer's Itch. You have 3 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Oh, I don't have an easy? It's either medium or hard? I don't even have an easy method? Okay. Jesus, okay. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. I made that too difficult. I made that way too difficult. Also, the beeping was distracting me. It's gonna take me another thing on the fun pass. I don't want to do that. What is this one? Oh, no. I'm okay.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's out of order.
Great. Prizes. Oh, I'm not gonna need... Okay. I'm gonna need tokens to get these. Cool. Okay. The constant digging for the buoy was annoying me, yeah. The noise itself was kind of all just driving me nuts. Let's go see if he's received his phone call.
Hello?
This is Detective KJ Paris, Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's quarters 23 years ago.
Yes. Do you by any chance know what happened to the man who pulled off that heist?
He died in prison about a year ago. I never did figure out where he stashed the rest of the loot, although I'm still convinced it's somewhere in that amusement park.
Could he have told somebody else where he stashed it? Like a cellmate or something?
Sure, that's possible. I see what you're getting at. That carousel horse may have been stolen because he told somebody he'd stashed some loot inside it. I'll tell you what, the thief's name was Chaz Dunning. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
That would be fantastic.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
I'm really sorry about what happened before.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
What do you think caused the roller coaster accident?
That was no accident. It was sabotage.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm pulling your leg, that's why. Come
Hey.
on. What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
And that's the horse that was stolen. The replacement?
Right.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great.
Great. Thanks.
So either the person who stole the horse off the carousel didn't know that it wasn't the original, or the replacement was made to stash, because the theft was how long ago? The jewel? 18, 20 years? Or 23 years? I don't remember. It was 20-something years ago, so maybe the horse was made to stash the jewels into? I don't know.
Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
Yeah, those the security type tend to be that way.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte.
I get
But
that
I
vibe from
certainly
you.
hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
100% that would be ridiculous, and I was not suggesting that at all.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Don't you rock on me. Screws and bolts, adhesives. Interesting. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, what's
Could I
this?
have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
I don't know what I need those for, but cool, now I have them.
Would it be okay if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Help yourself.
Okay. I don't know what I need any of this for yet, but I have it. Great.
I can use this to measure.
Okay, I don't have anything to measure yet, so... I may be getting ahead of myself a little bit here. Oh, we're not touching that.
May I help you?
Nope. Just looking.
Wow, a lathe.
Nice. I don't know what that is or what that's for. Ooh, books. We love books.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
Famous carousel carvers. Coney Island style. Philadelphia style. County fair style. Okay. Romance side versus an inner side. History. Most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to a cool, refreshing breeze as they rode, but to the bright, lively sounds of that distinctly American invention known as the band organ. A band organ is a mechanical device, meaning that someone doesn't have to play it, rather it produces music by mechanical means. Great, cool, exciting. Paper rolls, while others, the pipes are activated according to digitally recorded patterns. Oh, maybe we're gonna have to do something. That's why we grabbed this paper. We're gonna have to do something probably with the paper roll. Cool. Alright, let's go see if we can fix the card reader without electrocuting ourselves.
Uh-oh.
According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage,
Oops.
maybe even weeks.
Oops. Guess I really blew it. As it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
Yeah, that's my bad. I probably should have read the little book. Damn. Okay. Let's open up the book now and let me take a look. Nope. Come here. Circuits. Most important rule in working with electrical equipment is to make sure that all power sources are disconnected or turned off before working on a circuit. Serious injury, death can result from careless work. Great. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in an electrical circuit. Think of a resistor as a dam holding back the electrical power. Resistors have different values. The value of a resistor is measured in ohms. Ohm. Below are some commonly used resistors: 5, 10, 30, 100. The amount of total resistance depends on how the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or in parallel. If several resistors are placed in series, one after each other, then the total resistance is the sum of the resistor values. In the diagram above, there are 3 resistors with a value of 10, 30, and 100. Total resistance is 140. Great, okay, that makes sense. Resistors placed in parallel have a more complex formula to compute total resistance on a circuit. Consult with your manager on this issue. When repairing or adding a piece of equipment, be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required for the circuit board. Okay. And then... $10, $30. Total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15. Okay, and the one that they gave us is 5. So, wait, no, hold on. We need it to be just the top. Don't smolder the bottom. So just like that.
There, that looks right.
Great, okay. Let's go give this back to Carlin.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator, doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Interesting, okay.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is.
I have it.
One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
Hate that. Hate that.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Eats way too many carbs. Get the fuck out of here with that early 2000s bullshit. Alright. Okay. Defy the power of such. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the Tahoe circuit board and Krollmeister arcade, the Krollmeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Krollmeister arcade game code. In the back of each Krollmeister arcade game is a small video screen that contains the programming code. Use a Krollmeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and type in the code upgrade. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and by entering the Krollmeister arcade game series number as the parameter. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number was UB4700, the new function name would be superping, and UB4700 would be entered as the parameter. Do we know? When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon. Place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules on Midway Games is available by plugging in. Okay. So I need to type here? Where am I typing? Up there. I'm not sure. What? Where's the serial number? Serial number there. Oh, where'd my pen go? KM5200. So would this be Super Barnacle Blast? Is that what I have to... If the upgrade function was called ping. So how do I know what the upgrade function is? Maybe that is Barnacle Blast, is it? So Super Barnacle Blast. And then... I can't type anything else. And it won't let me put the parameter. Okay. I was concerned because it says hit enter to save and run. So I didn't want to hit enter in case it was too early. But it is indeed what I had to do. KM5200. Oh, KM5200. I hope that's right.
This takes an employee access card.
I know. I forgot. I wanted to... Can I take the keyboard back? No. Okay. Great. Okay. That is complete. Cool. Can my phone only... Yeah. Cool.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you have any idea what he looks like?
Dark hair, medium build, clean shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Well, none of the people we've talked to have a heavy Jersey accent. Both of the men have dark hair.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I need Ingrid to not be here so I can snoop.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Okay. Actually, can I get more info about you while you're here? No. Yeah, this is the thing that she talked about on the phone. That's fine. I'll go back to the hotel and take a look at my notes and see. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my stretch break right now, before we get further into this, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Took a little longer than I intended to. I was making myself a drink. Today we're drinking a daiquiri. Alrighty. Let's take a look. There's a weird lag. Let me take a look at this real quick. Hold on a second. I might just have too many things open in the background. I don't need that open. Close that. Close that. Close that. Okay. Let me see if that runs better. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. I just need to find when she's not there. Figure out the combo to Harlan's locker. Keep checking email and check out the roller coaster. Okay. Checking email. Ooh. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. When you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying heat to the paper. An iron on its very low setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron or any other source of heat, and sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off when finished. Great, okay. That's a great tip. Okay. Okay, roller coaster, combo to Harlan's locker, Ingrid's space without her there. And she's here.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead. Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
This is the only locker I apparently want to get into. Interesting. I feel like that means I need to wait for him to leave to get the...
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
I've got no questions
I'll
for
let you get back to work.
If you must.
Sorry.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Oh, alright. Well, we need to check out the roller coaster, so let's do that now that we've fixed that. Great. Okay.
This looks like one of Joy's.
Great. Emergency, all stop.
Ow! I'm trapped!
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Oh, jeez Louise. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. How do I...
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
Oops.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
I'm not the one that caused this accident. I was stuck on a freaking track. Yay. Why is Nancy always getting into these Final Destination style scenarios? For real. This is getting more ridiculous.
Ow! I'm trapped! Uh-oh! To get my foot loose, I need to switch. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Okay, maybe we want the... I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't tell color.
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
How do I okay, but when I tried to touch it last time, I got electrocuted. So how do I undo it without electrocuting myself? There's no way. I don't have what I need.
Electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Maybe turn the power off before touching live wires. You are so smart, Fauna. For some reason, my brain was just assuming that it was automatically turning off when it was incorrect. But yeah, you're so right. And I need to be turning it off myself. Hi, kitty. This is not.
Ow! I'm trapped!
Not right now, baby girl. Alright. Turn it off.
Uh-oh!
And then take the wires
Get my
off.
foot loose. I need to switch the trap. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
I don't know what order we're going in.
Now I can turn the power on and try again.
Great.
That's not right.
Okay.
That's still not right. Still not right. Try again.
Okay. Remind me the next time the power goes out to make me with the flashlight. Don't want me touching the bigger box and having something happen. That is 100% totally valid. Yes. Is that it? Is that all I can... That's scary looking. Is that all I can look at? That's all that there was? Was that... This is it? Get the pencil. Get into an accident. Electrocute yourself a couple of times. Okay. Sure.
Need something?
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
No.
I don't think so. It happened right after I picked up this pencil.
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
Hey!
You were snooping around in here?
Well, I was leaving you a note. You know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I was just trying to do the job Miss Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
A little
The
bit.
word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
This little robot about to find out what happened to the Iron Giant real quick. He is going to get turned into scrap metal. 100%.
Why does he call himself the Magnificent Memory Machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
That's sad as fuck, dude. Your own father thought you were a party-pooping stick in the mud? What? That's so sad. Neither of these are the way I want to respond to this.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
My mother died when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Riddles! Yay!
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Okay. Your parental units keep saying they failed in raising you with how much of a homebody you are. That's fucked up. How being a homebody, being an introvert, being an extrovert, whatever, is not a direct result of the way somebody was raised. First off, that's just the way people are. It's just an innate personality trait. So to try to say that that's something that they could have raised out of you, that's fucked. I'm sorry. Dear God, that was scary. What was scary? This guy? Or something in the office I didn't catch. Oh, your computer blacked out for a second. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. We're gonna ask Harlan about the riddle. Our Harlan is not here. Okay. This number is highlighted, so it's important. I'm gonna write it down. 10, 11, 90, or 101190. Harlan Bishop. ICU surveillance. Okay. That's the only thing I can look at. Cyber spy. Interesting. Not a fan of that.
I need a tape.
Okay, I don't have a tape. Nothing else over here I can look at. That might be... Nope. 1, 0. Probably not, but we're gonna try anyway. It is. Okay. Why would you have... Never mind. What do we got in here? Appointments.
Louis
Haircut.
G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
Just in case the number doesn't save. I'm sure it will, but... Anything else? Not that I can see. Just the appointment book. Okay. Oop, there's a tape. Let's look at what the tape is. Let's see what's on the tape.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
1726.
I better put this back where I found it.
Okay. Great. Okay. Don't want them to know we've been snooping. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Okay. What about... Is Ingrid gone? Is Ingrid here?
It's locked.
It is locked. Okay, great. Perfect. I think... Oh no, it wasn't 1. It was 0. I hope I have this right. Great. Okay.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Anything else? Anything else? What do we got? Oh yeah, we can look at this. What's in her? Ooh, that's a nice watch. Okay. Oh wait, can we look at the...
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
Damn. No, we just keep looking at the bag. Right over here. And a nice car? Somebody has a lot of money. Either we won the lottery or we stole money. Can I look at any of the drawers? No. Okay. Hiccups. I don't see anything else. Cool. Now, since they're gone, what about Elliot? Is Elliot here? Elliot's still here.
All right, break time.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
That must be it. Thank you.
Next riddle,
Nice.
come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Okay, so we need to go order a sundae. Great. You know what? That actually sounds so good right now is ice cream. I think I've got some in the fridge. On my next break, I might go grab some ice cream. Will it go with my daiquiri? No, but I don't really care. Okay, we're going with the fun day.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew? Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
We want to order the fun day.
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Why does that voice actor sound familiar? It does. I know Nancy Drew reuses a lot of their voice actors over various games, so it might just be a character voice that we've heard before. Nice.
Oh, that was so good.
And there's our spoon. Okay. Who was it that you just called? I called the hotel operator. Haunted Carousel's Captain Cove Hotel, or Captain's Quarter Hotel operator.
Any luck?
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
That is actually very similar to what I do. I work and I go home. That is my life.
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
Never mind, all the phone characters are only on
The scan is
Nancy Drew
complete.
games.
The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Miles, in the riddle, you said something about telling a truth long since put away.
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh, I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
That's so sad.
I'm sure your father helped you shut out the truth in order to spare your feelings.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
I really hate this fucker's voice.
Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Oh, this
Once
is gonna
again, I
be
have no idea what he's talking about.
the invisible ink.
You know, some of the things your father wants you to remember may be pretty painful. Are you sure you want to go on?
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
So this is with the invisible ink. Guarantee. That's why we got that email about the lemon juice and all that. So back to the hotel we go. And we're gonna use you. Just a little bit more. Get the rest of that. Ooh, one more.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
Okay.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, I need it off. Great. Okay. Let's take that back to Joy and see what she has to say about that.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help.
So we're gonna have to figure out what the band tune is, and we're gonna have to get a harmonica. I'm pretty sure one of the prizes for the games is a harmonica. But I'm not sure about the band tune. Let me see, can I access this yet? I can. Okay.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Ah, you'll have to think about this. Nine, 5, 2, 8. And then what about you? What's back here? Oh, okay. We do not have that code. We don't know what that is yet. Exit. A trapdoor. Ooh.
Time to start crawling.
Love this.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
It does. Caution beyond this point. Maybe we don't. Because knowing Nancy, she's gonna get injured. And I don't have a way of lighting the way. And it looks dark and scary. So we're not gonna
There's
go there
something
yet.
up there. Looks like a letter.
I see it.
I can't reach it.
Of course not. I'll need to grab something to stand on.
I can't reach it.
Okay. I don't see anything in here that I can... Maybe? No. I can't climb on top of that. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the games and try to get the harmonica at the very least. Girl, this is your memories. Why is Nancy doing all the work? For real. Nancy should have worn her heels today. She should have. She should have. Just gotta get a little bit of a hop. A little bit of a jump. Okay. What do we need to get the harmonica? We need one of each. Well, we don't need the blue. We need the we need whatever that is. Is it like a mermaid and then an anchor? Okay. So I don't need the seahorse. So I don't need to play that. I need to play you. I'm probably gonna need another fun card.
Let's play Barnacle Blast. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship. Ha ha.
Ha. Use the paddle at the bottom of the screen to shoot the ball at a barnacle. Every time you blast a barnacle, your score increases. Oh, I know this game. Okay. I need a keyboard for this one. Faster you blast all the barnacles, the higher score. Each time the ball drops to the bottom of the screen, you get another one if you haven't blasted all the barnacles. Up to 3 balls, the game is over. Okay. It's been a while since I've played this kind of game. We're gonna see how this goes. No! I didn't go over far enough. Oh, I was so close. Come on, you bastard. Got it. That ball is not following the paddle bounces correctly. No, it's not. Okay, I've got the shell token. Let's see if we can get... Well, I didn't think I was going to catch that one. No! Damn it. No! Damn it. Stay up there for a little bit. Stay up there for a little bit. No, you bastard. No! That went further than I was expecting it to. That's rude. There we go. That's what I wanted it to do, but now it's... Son of a bitch. Come on, come on, come on. didn't think that was gonna... Damn it. Get it. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god. Thank you. One more. One more. Nice! Got it! Okay. Okay, so that's 2 tokens. So now I just need, what was it? I need the anchor. I get the anchor from you? I get the anchor from you. Great.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the squid toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Too high. How many? Do I only have 1 chance to get it? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep going
How
on this.
about a game of squid toss? Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. That's no problem, just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Hate these. Okay. So, this looks like the right angle, but we need to go down to shrimp. Nice. Okay. It's like there's no depth perception, so I can't tell. How far can I go? That's the furthest I can go. Nope, too far over the right. Okay. Okay, let's go get another card. I think I got him from Harlan, right?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
It's gonna take me so many
I'll
of
see you
these
around.
to
Go
get
get 'em.
these. The game provides no depth perception, and I don't have any as well, and just in general.
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay. So it was 1 and down to shrimp. 1 left shrimp. Great. And then we probably want 1 right and try dolphin. Nice. What about whale? 1 right whale? Yes. Nice. Cool. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Now, we're gonna put you. And you. Oh, shoot. Okay, click and then put them in. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I wasn't reading the instructions. Right, okay. Harmonica. Not packaged, so it's just been sitting with all the other prizes, maybe. Unprotected from germs and other grossness. Okay. Okay. I I have to go to the bathroom really badly. So I'm gonna throw us into a quick ad break, take my stretches at the same time, and I will be right back. I gotta go so badly. Alrighty. Let's get back into it.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
I need to figure out... Come on. My mouse is stuck. My mouse was stuck there for a second. Alright, I needed to call Tink.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
Okay, let's call Tink. Hold on a second. Tink.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open, I had to have an access card. And to get an access card...
You'd have to know Ms. Santos. Yeah, I get your point. Problem is, I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Does a band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
Are all the rolls of music in the cabinet?
That's right. 18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon. I gotta go.
Of course you do. Ridiculous. It's not like you have something important you needed to tell me. Okay. Okay, it was in... Where was it? Was it in here?
It's locked.
So 7. Six. It wasn't in here, was it? No. Where did we say it was? Hold on. I'm gonna look at... Couldn't have just had Nancy on the line while you reel in that fish and then tell her for real. Like, you could keep me on the... I would have gladly held while I waited for you to get your fish. In the gear room. Get that letter down from the ledge in the gear room. Okay. So that's just, it was the gear room, and then gears of the, not like equipment gear. That's what my brain meant to, and I was like, wait, where's, what? Okay. Oh, we also have to make a phone call to LH. Let's make that phone call now.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
She asked me to call you for a status report.
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Okay. So, well, he said trial and settlement. So they didn't steal the jewels. They probably sued somebody for money and expect to win. Or maybe they're running a scam. Curious. Also, who's G. Lewis?
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Maybe you can help me. Do you know if he has a client named Harlan Bishop?
Yes, he does. Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Newspaper, you remember reading something about suing the park? I think, yes. There was somebody who claimed they were injured on the roller coaster and was suing. So, yeah. Yeah. Maybe the two of them worked together and it's a scam. He's not actually injured. He's just pretending to be in order to get apparently multi-million-dollar settlement from the theme park. And she's in on it, so she'll be sharing it, I guess. Okay. Let's call the Hardy Boys. We haven't talked to them yet. We haven't talked to the girls either. We're gonna see what kind of conversation we get from them.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
Yeah, long distance is expensive.
I don't suppose you guys have ever repaired a band organ.
You mean an organ like they play in a rock band?
I mean an organ that plays carousel music.
Does it have wheels and an engine?
No.
Then it's safe to say we've never repaired one.
Nice. They rigged a ride to break, and he pretended to be there for the error, I bet. Yeah. I 100%. Oh, Nancy can afford it with all the books she writes about these investigations, or she gets her parents to do it. She probably, her father pays a lot. Her father probably gives her a nice, sizable allowance. Pays for all of her trips, and probably pays for her cell phone bill, 100%.
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Nice.
I better get going.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the campus.
Bye! Now what about the girls? Let's talk to the girls. We'd love to talk to the girls. I love that Nancy's phone number is at the bottom of the phone.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Wow!
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happens for the person who set up the insurance fraud and the one that got hurt just doesn't pay out? That is a very good question. That is a very good question, and that is a risk that the person who set up the fraud is taking and hoping that they picked the right person to get injured. Because, I mean, if I were that guy, I'd probably be keeping it to myself. Unless I was, like, dating the person that helped me set up the fraud. You know, if there was, or like I was related to them, if there's some sort of familial relation or intimate, like, romantic relation, maybe. Or I'm just, I'm really loyal. So really anybody that I actually, like, knew and cared about. I would only betray somebody if, like, I didn't know them. So yeah. It is a very good question.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy. Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
Oh my god.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
Okay, so the cop said that the former cellmate or friend of the guy who pulled off the jewel heist, dark hair, thick Jersey accent. Now, we've been talking to, Harmon? And he doesn't have a Jersey accent when he talks to us, but he could just be hiding it. And he's from Jersey. So it's entirely possible, now that we also know that he's probably on parole, that he is the old cellmate of the jewel heist guy. So he's not just on the suspect list, he is currently at the top of the suspect list. Right? Yeah, I think that's where we got that.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down...
He can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something to do with the accident that shut it down.
Which means we've got 2 words for him, don't we, Bess?
Suspect list.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
It's interesting to me how much more conversation we have with the girls versus with the Hardy Boys. Even though the boys are detectives and would want to have all of this information so that they can make their own little hypotheses and such about who done it and what's happening, we don't tell them as much as we tell the girls. And the girls, likely, every time we've had the Hardy Boys in the game, we have to go to the Hardy Boys for hints, not the girls anymore. The girls are gossips. Yes, this is true. So it's like we gossip with the girls, and then we have to go and reiterate all of that information to the boys in order to get a hint. I mean, like, we don't have to, but, like, I do for the immersion purposes of it. Because it wouldn't make sense for the boys to give me a hint without knowing what's happening, but there's no information to give them. You know? I just think it's interesting.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink. I'd leave her on your suspect list. That's for sure.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right? And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right?
And he's been in prison. I saw the number for his parole officer while I was snooping around in his office.
Oh my gosh, he could be your guy. What are you gonna do now?
I'm waiting to hear from his parole officer to verify that he is the guy. I'm debating whether to call Paula Santos in the meantime.
I think you should, Nan. If you don't call her and you pull something else, she could be a little ticked.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Yeah, call the Hardy Boys. They'd never admit it, but I don't think they're doing much these days.
Yeah.
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista. You're doing great.
Thanks, girls. Okay. Alright. Do I have... Ooh, I have a new email. Yesterday, after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room and it rolled underneath the TV cabinet. I tried to get it out with the yardstick, but I couldn't reach it. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room and whimper. He won't even eat. As you know, that toy was his favorite, but don't worry, I'm going to go to the pet store as soon as it opens and get him a new one. Or just get something else that's longer than the yardstick. How deep is your TV cabinet that a yardstick won't reach? Yardsticks are 3 feet. It should reach. How deep is your bloody TV stand? That's great. That's crazy. I went to every single pet store in River Heights, and wouldn't you know, not one of them carries yellow squeaky toys. Toko hasn't budged from in front of the TV cabinet. He still refuses to eat, and I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when you Drews don't eat. So I called your father, and he arranged for 2 men to come over later on today, unplug all those cables and wires, and move the cabinet. He wasn't real happy about it, but I told him it's what you'd want. Yes. God, that is such a rich person issue. Really. I'm trying to remember what her father does for a living. Because they're obviously well off. But I can't remember if it's been mentioned. I want to Google that now, actually. Because I don't recall. But they are very well off for... Well, and also, we have cell phones, so the games are set in the early 2000s. Criminal defense attorney. Is that for sure? Like, that's canon? He's a criminal defense attorney? Because that would make sense. Yeah. Criminal attorney in River Heights, considered one of the best in his trade, so he makes bank in the 2019 show. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We are looking. Let's see. I'm looking at the Wikipedia for the books. Just has attorney in the book wiki though. Gotcha. But still, attorneys make good money. Attorneys make very good money. Cool. Okay. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay. That was the more news. So sassy. Goodness gracious. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Take our quick survey and see what type of detective you are. If there were a Magellan Award, you'd win it because you'd like to tackle a face-to-face where you'd take it home. Blah 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 blah. Well, I would like to say I would get the Avid Reader Award, but in these games, I don't read jack shit. I will open up the thing that needs to be read, and I will, like, skim through it, but I won't actually, like, properly read it. From your knowledge of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games, attorneys are always dirt poor. I think it depends on the attorney. I think if you're, the like city or state attorneys, if you're one of those ones that works for the government, defending or prosecuting, I should say, if you're prosecuting for the state or such like that, you're probably not as well off. But the people who are defense attorneys probably do quite well, so long as they consistently take on cases they know they can win. And they have a lot of rich clients. No, Phoenix Wright is a private defense attorney that somehow isn't rich. Well, maybe he's just not doing his job very well. Or maybe he doesn't charge as high. Because, you know, there's a lot of attorneys that charge ridiculous amounts. So maybe he's just not an asshole. Overcharging. You know. Maybe he's not taking 30 to 50% of someone's settlement win or whatever. Maybe he's only taking, 5%. Maybe he doesn't charge hourly. Maybe he charges on a per case basis. I don't know. He wins every case, even won a case. These hiccups. The alcohol. I should have had a thicker meal before I had my daiquiri. Because I am hiccuping like crazy. He won a case for an orca. How do you defend an orca? That's interesting. You think I find the Ace Attorney games fun too? I might. You get to snoop around like Nancy Drew and then present all the evidence you find in court. That could be fun. I've got months before we get there, but I have been thinking about what I wanted to do after we get through the Nancy Drew games. If I wanted to stick to the like detective mystery aspect of Nancy Drew, or if I wanted to stick with the nostalgia older game aspect of it. If I wanted to keep it Mystery Monday, or if I wanted to make it like Nostalgia Monday or something, I don't know. But I'll take a look at those. at the Ace Attorney games and see if that's something I'd actually be interested in. Maybe we can keep our Mystery Mondays going with some of those games. Oh, okay. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have, your watch, wallet, purse, even your weapon, then toss it aside, or, if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mentally and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. If I want several months of gameplay, blueprints. If I want a few weeks per game, Phoenix Wright. Okay. Noted. And that's if I stick to just Mondays playing those. Like, it would be several months playing blueprints if I only played it on Mondays, and a few weeks if I did Phoenix Wright. Because, I mean, like, I'd be down to do both. I would be totally okay with doing both. Yeah, just Monday. Okay. Maybe we do Phoenix Wright. That'll take a few weeks, and then we jump into blueprints for a few months on our Mystery Mondays. Let me look at it. I like that idea. Okay, I think, is everything checked off down here? It looks like it. Except for keep checking email, but that's okay. We'll just keep checking email. I feel like I'm cheating using this to-do list in senior mode. I don't know why they gave us a checklist in senior mode, and I want to, like, stop, but also I kind of like it. Oh, we can call Paula and let her know about doing time. Oop. Several games, but it shouldn't take me too long because I'm.
Paula. Nancy,
thanks.
what's going on?
Stop. I'm getting my ego there. Smart. I get lucky, I think, but we'll see. I like to think I'm smart at times, and then at other times, like when I electrocute myself because I left the power on, maybe not so much. You know? But yeah. What was I doing? We are talking to Paula. Tell me about the people.
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Kind of like that. I like that. I think you should be a little bit more hands-on than just kind of like once you're hired, you're none of my business. But I like the non-micromanaging aspect of that. That's nice. If I want another detective game to play, there's the Danganronpa series. Danganronpa. I don't know what that is. Let me write that down. Danganronpa. I'll take a look at that and see if that pulls my attention. That sounds interesting. Danganronpa. What is that? A different language?
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff. Although...
It's about a group of kids that are stuck inside Hope's Peak Academy and must kill each other to escape. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That does sound fun. So, I mean, with that, is it mystery horror? Does it have, like, horror aspects to it? Or is it, like, are we gonna get like the gruesomeness of killing and murder on screen? Horror, like gore and stuff? Gore horror? What kind of horror genre would that be? I mean, I guess it depends. If we're slashing, it'd be slasher rather than like psychological. The only horror you see are the dead bodies. That's about it. Okay. Okay. That sounds like that could be fun. I'll check that out. I'll take a look at that.
Although what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and totally loses me. Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, very, well, Joy is hard to describe.
She doesn't seem to have a lot of self-confidence.
She's the exact opposite of her father. I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
Dang.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
Damn.
How did Joy take it?
I really couldn't tell you. She has never said one word to me about her father, ever.
Because they didn't want to have the game get a mature rating, they used pink blood to say it's not actually mature. That's funny. That is a clever way to get around the game ratings.
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
There are a lot of moments where the game difficulty spikes for no reason, and then other moments where the game goes, how many sides does an octagon have? Octo is 8. The fact that I had to think about that, I mean, that's probably the alcohol speaking. But that could be difficult. Maybe people didn't learn their shapes growing up. Or maybe people have a poor memory. Or maybe people just need to put more food in their tummies. I'm gonna get something to eat when we go on my next break. Oh no. No. It didn't take me as long. I mean, it wouldn't normally take me as long to go, oh yeah, octagon has 8 sides. I know that. Now, trying to remember which one is 6 and which one is 7, because I can never remember the prefixes for those. That one would get me. I can never remember. But octo is the same as octo. Like octagon is octopus, which has 8. So 8. Like, oh yeah. That's easy. That's a click. It just took me a little bit longer because my brain processing is a little bit slower right now due to my beverage. So I just make sure that I don't have one of these beverages. I don't have one of my very yummy adult beverages while I play the game, and I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
Great.
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure. Tink Obermeyer. Operates the Carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Great. Beautiful. Lovely. Hexagon is 6, heptagon is 7. You remember hex because it has an X like 6. That is a clever way to remember that. Got it. Hexagon 6, heptagon 7. I don't even think I actually... Now, looking at the word heptagon, I don't think I ever learned that. Because that does not look familiar at all. So now I have that in my brain. That is there. Thank you for that. Okay, that looks... Okay, so now we just need to... Might have been septagon that I learned. Maybe. That kind of sounds more familiar than heptagon. Septagon? I don't know. High school was a very long time ago, and I haven't had to deal with shapes since then. So, it's entirely possible. Okay, we need to get the cabinet open, which means we need the code for it. Who... Harlan may have the code? Oh.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State
Ha,
Board of Parole.
old.
I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
I am
right.
old.
Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Dang, okay. Yeah, I graduated high school, God, 14 years ago now? Oof. Oof. I did not go to my 10-year reunion. I will not be going to my 15 or probably 20-year reunion. Every single one of those people can rot. I don't need to see them again. The ones that I care about are on my Instagram, and we'll chat if we need to.
Was he ever at New Jersey State Prison?
No, ma'am.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
You say that like you're the pinnacle of youth. Your bones are gonna be creaking soon. My bones started creaking a few years ago. I have a, no matter what up in my neck, it's constant, non-stop squeak and crack. No matter how I move it or when I move it.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
I was hoping he would be able to tell me the code. Okay. Maybe Joy will know?
I really do need to get this
Okay.
work done.
No.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, okay, let's try Ingrid.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Your wrists always crack, but that might be carpal tunnel from gaming and holding a pencil for several years. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, us gamers, I'm surprised. I mean, I might have carpal tunnel. I haven't actually gone to a doctor to, like, get it checked out. But I definitely have weak wrists. Weak wrists, weak knees, weak ankles, a bad back, bad knees, tight hips. Neck is pretty bad. I'm just, everything cracks or creaks or pops. Popping feels good though, so I don't mind the popping. But sometimes I feel like my body is just gonna fall apart one day.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. That's all I have to say. I don't believe her. Nothing else cracks except your elbows when you do push-ups. Ooh, that's never fun. I hate when those crack. You're like, no. You can't be doing that. You're actively supporting me staying up off of my face right now. No cracking. Every time you do one around a health instructor, they always stop you and go, how about you put your knees down so it isn't as bad as your arms? Oh, no. I don't do push-ups on the floor anymore. I don't have the upper arm strength to do them. So when I do my push-ups, I'm usually elevated either on the desk or on the bed. It's the only way I can actually get them done.
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Okay. Bye. What about Elliot?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
You got nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Cracks don't hurt, they're just loud and concerning sounding, yeah. I do feel that. I agree with that. Okay. Like breaking a bone kind of sound. That is concerning. Ugh, hold on. That is very concerning. Your joints should not be sounding like that. Where am I going? We need to do... We had called Tink, but he stopped, and now I can't remember what he had said about... Oh wait, it was in here. We needed to get in here. And we need to get in here. Did he tell us? I think he did tell us. Did I write it down? I did write it down. Ha ha ha. Okay. He said 18,939, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to do this one at a time. 1, 8, 9, 3, 9.
Let's
Great.
see. Miles said the song is on the 3rd roll. This must be it.
Great. Okay. Anything else in here that's useful? No. Okay. And I still need to figure out how to get up here.
I can't reach it.
I'm gonna need something long or something to step on. And then, do I want to be in here? Oh, I don't know how to put this on. Like that?
The take-up dowel is broken.
Of course it is. plan to try to fix the dowel. Or make a new one. Which I think I know where to do that. In here.
Hello, Nancy.
Nope.
How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
Remember,
You're too young for doctors to diagnose you with anything but anxiety, so it must not be that bad. It's probably fine. Okay, no, this is not where I want to be. Probably need to be in Elliot's space.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Yeah.
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles? Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Great. Okay. So we are using... Oh, we just went around in a circle. This, I think?
To carve a new dowel, I'm going to need a piece of wood.
Any piece of wood? Okay.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Okay. I don't know. Is there a way to... Okay. But how do I know? I don't know how to take a look at that.
Better leave these goggles here.
Is there a place I can take a look at it so I know what shape I need to be making?
I can use this to measure.
You? Yeah, okay. So, at 2.5... Where'd my pen go? Put it back in here. So it's blank until 2.5. And then it's as thin as you can get until 11 1/8. Or no, quarter. Sorry, I thought there was more dashes in between the numbers. 11 1/4. And then it looks like it goes back to normal until 11 3/4. It goes in a little bit at 12, and then it's back to normal the rest of the way. I think. I might be looking at that wrong. 3/4 to 12. Yeah. We're gonna find out. Ooh. Ooh.
Those look like horse tails.
Interesting. Okay.
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
I know, I'm not trying to get a rod. I'm trying to go here. Okay. So we're going to 2.5. Ooh. That's as close. I can go at 2. Otherwise it goes to 3. So maybe we want to be here then. Okay. No, that's not going to be correct then. I see the way they're doing it.
That doesn't look right.
No. I think one more, because we're going to 11 and a quarter. And then from like, oh, I can't go any further than that. Okay, so maybe here?
That looks perfect.
Great. Lovely.
Better leave these goggles here.
Great. Back to the carousel. Oop, nope. Yikes. Yikes. What's yikes? Okay. And then we want to be on roll.
This is where the air comes out.
Yes.
This is where the air comes out. I better turn this off.
Okay. Well, that's great. I've got that in, so now how do I translate that into harmonica notes? Let me call Tink again. See if he's got an answer for me.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
Do you by any chance know which pipes in the band organ play the melody?
The pipe's in front.
I need to figure out what the notes in the melody on roll 3 are. Any suggestions?
Well, you'd have to watch and see which pipes air comes out of, and in what
Oh!
order, I
Oh!
suppose. Each pipe is labeled with the
I know
note
what we're
it plays,
doing.
so you just need some way to see the air coming out of the pipes.
Have fun fishing!
I always do.
I know what we do. We picked these up. And I was wondering why.
Tink said the pipes in front play the melody.
Yes. We need these. And tape. Great. A, E. Oh, Jesus. E, D, E, F. A, E, D. Oh, shit. Let me try that again. I just want to make sure I have it right. A, E, D, E, F, E. A, E, D, E, F, E. A, E, D, C, B, A. A, E, D, C, B, A. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. A, E, D, E, F, E. A, E, D, C, B, A. Okay, yeah. That looks right. I think
better
I'm
turn
catching
this off.
I think I'm getting those right. I think I'm getting those right. You're lost way too fast. Just give you the dang sheet music. Right, if I could read the sheet music, I would have been like, yeah, easy peasy. I can do that. But the sheet music was not letting me look at it. So, alas. Let's go. Oop. Oh, okay. We're looking at Starlight for some reason. Cool. I just wanted to go here. And then let's go into
Will
Joy.
Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
Why? What?
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
She called you?
Of course she called. She hired me because she thought I deserved a second chance. She wanted to make sure I hadn't betrayed her trust, which I hadn't, by the way.
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits.
Yeah.
It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
I'm having a hard time letting go of him being upset that I let his employer know he was an ex-con in the middle of a theft investigation. Like, yeah, maybe, like, it's rough because I do believe that ex-cons deserve second chances and the ability to build a life after getting out of prison. And I don't know, as Nancy Drew, whether or not his new employer is aware of this. You know? Why does the employer not already know? Well, that's the thing. She does already know. She did know. When I called her to let her know, she's like, oh yeah, he told me in the interview that he was an ex-con. And I decided to give him the job anyway. Would I personally give a security job to an ex-con? Probably not. I would give an ex-con a job in a different department. I would be willing to let them start their second chance, not in security, not in finance, you know, until they can prove that they've actually rehabilitated and are no longer the person who committed the crimes before. But the fact that he gets upset with an amateur detective, but a detective nonetheless, letting their employer know, like, that you have hired an ex-con just in case you weren't aware, just in case you didn't do your background checks or talk to and get that information from the employee before hiring, you know, like, that might be something you want to be aware of. And he can't be upset about that. Like, you made the choices that you made that got you into prison. You can't be upset when people might be just a little bit wary, especially for the crimes that he committed. Now, he didn't go out and commit murder. You know, I think it would, what did he say, like check fraud or something like that. It's a complicated issue in general, but the fact that he got upset over me trying to share information while solving a crime is ludicrous. He should not be getting upset over that. You might consider it since the ex-con could see it from a criminal's perspective and tell you your weak points. True, but I think there would have to be a lot more trust building before I just I think they said that he's only been out for a few weeks. It's not the first job I would give you. A few weeks out of jail on probation, it's not. I would put you in a different department, make sure that you have been rehabilitated, you are not going to commit those crimes again or a different crime, and then maybe bring you in. Maybe I would hire you as an outside consultant, rather than actually hiring you to be on the premises. Maybe I would still pay you to consult on certain things, but I wouldn't put them in the uniform until a few months of vetting. You def wouldn't let the ex-con alone on the job for 6 to 8 months. Yeah, no. No, 100%. It would depend on the crime. It would depend on the crime. There are some things that I think can't be rehabilitated. There are some crimes that I don't think you should have gone to jail for, like drug-related crimes, I don't think should be jailed. So if you are out of prison and you were originally put in for marijuana, like, I don't give a fuck. Fine. That's whatever. But if it was a physically violent crime, murder, sexual assault, something like that, ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Just don't smoke the devil's lettuce on the job. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I was going to Joy's before he rudely interrupted me.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
Why don't you play it?
Already, suck it to me.
Why don't you play it? Oh. I didn't realize that there was... Oh, that might be wrong.
Close, but no cigar.
I wasn't paying attention to sharps and such.
Maybe
okay,
I should
hold
go
on.
listen to the tune again and come back later.
We will be waiting.
Were any of the pipes sharp? Or no? Were they all... No, they weren't. Okay, let me try that again then. I wasn't even realizing, I did not process this upper row at all until I needed the B, and I was like, where the fuck is the B? Okay.
That sounds right. I should go play this for Miles.
Okay.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me. Hooray!
I remember that song.
Great.
I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you?
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? That's interesting. The park must have a record of that transaction.
I haven't seen it, but you're right. It must be around here somewhere.
Rice Shower? Do you think the name of the horse is Rice Shower? That would be an interesting name.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'll be right here.
That would be so dumb if it was a rice shower. It's probably something... Where would you have the records? In here somewhere, I bet.
Mind if I do a little more snooping?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
That's another Japanese racehorse, by the way. I had a feeling. Ooh, what's this?
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Of course.
Any luck with the name?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
Who would know how to read shorthand? Ingrid might?
Hello, Nancy. How
No.
goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Oh, he's not here. Ooh, let's be nosy. Okay.
That's a Poppy Dada.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is Poppy Dada from Secret of the Scarlet Hand? Yeah. We already got what we wanted from over there. We've already worked with that. Oh, that would give us the idea. If we hadn't figured it out on our own, that would give us the idea about taping the paper on the pipes. Ooh. Antique instruments, hot or not, we asked the renowned Weiss siblings, Adam and Charlotte, how much their famous antique violin collection is worth. Amazing $1 million dolly, Crocus Taurine, interesting.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
Many fanciers of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, adding one of the wonderfully realistic creations of D.C. Mueller and Bro Company to their herd is as good as it gets, but I'm convinced that this is because so few collectors are familiar with the work of Rolf Kessler, surely the golden age of carousel's most underrated carver. Born in Austria in 82, Kessler was a small man who always felt more at home with animals than he did with people. He moved to the United States when he was 21 in hopes of riding race horses. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wood scraps and selling it on street corners. In 2007, Kessler got an apprenticeship at the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels which employed many fine wood carvers. He lasted a day and a half. Amazingly used what he had learned at PTC. Within a month, he had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within a year, he had used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town should pay him to create a carousel. Goodness gracious. Severe mood swings, angry, insistent that horses be carved, existed as living creatures in a parallel dimension. Yikes, lost his wife. She died of tuberculosis. Vanished from history. Huh. Dismissed as a lunatic, chemical imbalance. Okay, let me write this phone number down real quick, just in case we don't, as Nancy. And then I'm going to go ahead and take my stretch break. Okay. I will be right back, folks. Be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Switching sides. Did the audio work? Did it work? Because I set it up, but I don't know if it worked. Why is it always winter in your house? I wish it was winter in my house right now. It is hot in here. It's like 82 degrees in this house right now. It's gross. The audio did not work. No. Okay, hold on. I'm going to hold on a second. I want to see. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. Stand by. Stand by. I know what I did wrong. Oh. Sorry. We're hopping through scenes real quick while I add the source I probably needed to add. Okay. That should be... This isn't the Sasha voice. Nope. This is the OG Soda Pop. Okay. I think it's fixed. So now, because I put it together in StreamerBot, but I forgot to add the source for StreamerBot into all of my scenes. So now it should work. Now it should work. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Try again.
Switching sides.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I heard it. Yay! There was a few different versions of it. Like, there was one without the music that sounded kind of lame. And there was a few different ones with the music, but the way the cuts were, I was like, I don't know which one I like the best. So, I went with this one, because it had the best cut. It wasn't too long. Fun. Yay. I love that we got that working. Okay. God, I haven't listened to this song in a very long time. I am flashing back to elementary school. Okay. Fabulous. Where's my... Sorry. My break was a little bit longer than intended because I needed to get snacks. So I got some chips and dip. There we go. It's hilarious though. Thanks for the sillies. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will grab onto a running gag, onto a bit. I will hold onto it for dear life. And I will make it a thing. I love bits, and I love running with bits. You took my advice and got some watermelons to snack on, and oh my god, you couldn't stop. You forgot how much you love that crunch. It's so good! Ooh, what is this?
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
That's what she said. Yes. I forgot how much I loved watermelon. I was looking at all of the different, like, snack configurations that the grocery store had, and I was trying to figure out which one I wanted, if I wanted one with watermelon, or if I wanted to make sure that I got one with, like, I think it had blueberries in it. And I was like, oh, I don't know. And I went with the watermelon one, and I'm very happy I did, because they were quite good. You could do without the seeds, though. Hate those. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I try to get seedless when I can. I know it's not always possible. But I do my best. I do my darndest. Okay, why do I have that? I don't know. We picked it up for a reason. What did that say? I can't do anything with that. Okay, I just have it. Great. Not the black seeds, because you can easily find them and spit them out, but the white ones suck. Oh, okay. I don't have an issue so much with the white ones. I can ignore those pretty easily. So interesting. Like a sensory nightmare. Hold on, the music is too loud. The music is
Dear
too loud.
Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's...
Okay, that's a little better. Wait, I did this. Why isn't it checked off? I did this. Why is it still scrolling? I'm not clicking. Stop scrolling. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So you don't continuously scroll going up, but you do going down? Oh no, now you don't. Weird. How do I... Can I make it... Okay. Strange. No, just a childhood fear that persisted into adulthood as OCD anxiety thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that can be rough. That... Especially because the white ones are... Like you said, they're not... Like, the black ones are easy to find. You can just get rid of them. But the white ones are not as easy to pick out. I wonder if they have ones, because I know when they say seedless watermelon, they're talking specifically about the black seeds, but I wonder if there is a way to get rid of or find watermelon that doesn't have the white seeds as well. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, let's call that new number that we got. Let me see if we saved it. This guy.
Sukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
That's crazy. 80, that right? 80,000 is insane. On the low end, that's absolutely nuts.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
Yeah.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
This is ridiculous. What is someone gonna do with a stolen carousel horse? Stick it somewhere in their house. Maybe. Maybe they put it in their bedroom or something. I don't frickin' know. The rich people buy a lot of shit they don't really need or have any use for. They just want to have it. Just to say that they have it.
Thanks for all the info.
It
Call
is
again anytime.
absolutely ridiculous, though. 100%.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. Oh, what a shame.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
Then just buy the whole dang carousel instead of just the horse. But what if they don't want the whole carousel? They want just that one specific horse. They just want to have one very specific small horse in their home. They don't have room for a whole... Well, maybe they do have a room for a whole carousel. Who's to say? Like buying the wheel of a Ferrari. Sure, you got a Ferrari wheel, but it ain't gonna do much on its own. Maybe. But maybe they want to hang the Ferrari wheel on their garage wall and make a Ferrari wall art. So maybe they have different parts of various parts of the Ferrari, not the whole Ferrari, because that wouldn't work, but maybe they only need small pieces to create the wall of art. I don't know. I really don't fucking know. It's dumb as fuck, and I couldn't get further into their brain and how it works beyond that. I tried to
Hi, Bess.
rationalize,
It's only
but...
me.
Oh, hi, Nance.
Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just so cute. Anyway, what's up?
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says.
I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
I love that they gave a way for the girls to be useful, since they give the boys the hint aspect in the game. I like that they gave a reason, like, beyond just gossiping, we have an actual reason to call them in the game. I love that for them. You should really learn shorthand. You got a bunch of time at work anyway. Might as well learn a useful skill. Yeah, absolutely. Do it. It could be super useful. Okay. So we're waiting for a phone call. Oh my goodness. Hiccups again.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Oh, grow the fuck up. He's gonna be a little pissy bitch for the rest of the game.
Any luck with the name?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Okay, nothing with you. There we go.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography.
Nice.
Oh, so now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Right. Inbox. Steno. The stenograph or stroke for S is a small comma. This stroke is also used for the sound of Z. The sound for A, as in May or day, is represented as a small circle. Some words are read from top to bottom, and some from left to right. Gross. Okay. Because shorthand is based on the sound of the word, letters that are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes the strokes for S and A and does not include a stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the strokes for the sound A and S and not an E. You'll notice that the strike for S is used instead of a C because the sound the C makes is an S sound. So it's either S or K. Okay. We learned the strokes for the S and A sound. We also learned that letters are not pronounced, known as silent letters, and are not written down in shorthand. Below are words which may contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced, and so would not be written in shorthand. M, A, N, so the E. And the W. Great. The shorthand stroke for E sound is smaller circle than the stroke for A compared. Compare the two. Okay. Oh, that'll be confusing as hell. Shorthand stroke for N is very short, forward straight line. M is longer. The K in knee is represented with the N stroke. That's because the represented sounds not right. Okay. The K is silent in both aspects. long, small, short. M. It's not men, though. So what is it? See, because the circle is smaller. Oh, wait, maybe it's mean. Because it's the E sound, not the eh sound. And then this would be N-A name. Great. Woo! Shorthand stroke for O is very small, deep hook. Stroke for R, short forward curve. And stroke for L is longer forward curve. So it's O, it is the long O. O. Okay. M. O. Moral? No. I'm trying to... Unless it's mole? Mole? Oh, that's a slightly different O sound, but sure. Mole. Oh, mole. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm getting too specific. What was the... I don't remember what the hook on top was. It was... S. You look away for 5 seconds and you get completely lost. I haven't looked away at all and I'm kind of lost a little bit here. I feel like I need to be writing these down. Let me back up a little bit. So, the S sound is this like hooky thing, and the sound, the A sound, long A, is this like circle looking thing. Great. And then smaller is E sound. And then short is N, long is M. O is a U looking thing. R is a longer U looking thing. L is an even longer U looking thing. So this would be an S sound, an A sound, and an L sound, so sail. Nice. And then we're looking at an N sound, an E sound, an E, and an L sound, so maybe it's kneel. Great. ooh sound is with it upward hook. Okay. And then a double line at the end means capitalize. Okay. The k sound is in K and G are similar to the oo stroke. K stroke is twice as large as oo. Okay. And then G, is it g or j? Which sound is it? J or g? Is even longer. Great. Mother trucker. Okay. So we've got... Actually, let me look at the examples that they gave. Goal, glow, goals. Okay, so it's a g sound, not a j sound. Cool. So they probably have something for a j to make a j sound. So we have a g, probably, and a o, probably, and a o, glow, glory? Got it. Another g. Gray? Nice! Oh. Cool. Okay. That should be all we need then, right? Great. If they didn't give us all sound possibilities. So then we're looking at... Where is the... Did we take the note with us? Okay. So then we're looking... K? A k sound? Which could be a C or a K. And then an R sound. K sound, R sound, O sound. And then with that, this little... So this is the K sound. This is the R sound. And then we've got the little U looking thing, which is the O sound. And then this here would be... I mean, is it... It wouldn't just be taking us into... A R crow crow, and then that's an E at the end. Crow something E. Crow. I'm not sure what that last... This little between the O sound, this U looking part here, and then this small circle for the E sound. We have this, which I would think would be another O sound. But if that's the case, I'm looking at crowowy. Did I miss writing down? I don't know if it's a K or it has to be capitalized. I am so confused. I'm not sure what that between the O and the E sound is supposed to be. If it's supposed to be anything. It looks like it's supposed to be something, because I would imagine if it wasn't, it would look more like this here, right? It wouldn't have as big of a swoop between the U shape and the O sound shape and the E, but it might. And I added too much of a tail. But still. Almost midnight here. Night, night. Night, Fauna. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you here. Get some good sleep. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing information. But I'm not. And I'm tempted to just Google it. Maybe it's not K and R. Maybe, like, if we look at the other, maybe it's the G. Grow.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Got it. the it was an R in it because the way that the lines are drawn, how long the lines are drawn in the email tutorial thing versus in the actual note, it was throwing me off, and I thought they were the shorter versions of these little symbols. But once I had the thought that maybe they were longer, or they were the long versions, I just switched over. And there they were.
Any luck?
I know the name of that carousel horse your mother bought you. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you love the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles, the magnificent memory machine!
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
We're in the home stretch. What do you say we do the rest of this together?
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Miss Santos and apologize.
Okay. So what am I trying to find? Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Book number 10. Brass prize arranged on its forearm so strange. Well, the brass prize I think would be the ring. Which we kind of already got. So let's call Tink.
Tink here.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
Now what?
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Roth Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
Are you kidding me?
Did you ever read the book yourself?
Nah, not really. I just kind of glanced through it.
Do you by any chance remember Amelia's nickname?
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name, Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Oh, I will.
Okay. Who might have... He got rid of the book, so who would we be able to talk to about... Who knows a lot about Kessler? Maybe our art guy, Elliot. He might know.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I noticed you have a Poppy Dada.
We met at an art show last year. She insisted I take that piece home with me. She'd never admit it, but she thinks I'm hot.
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
I have a theory. Someone stole that carousel horse, then made it look like the carousel was haunted, so the publicity would make the horse worth more on the black market.
I'd be impressed, except for one thing. No amount of publicity can change the fact that the stolen horse was not carved by Rolf Kessler.
Just found out who bought the carousel horse that was replaced years ago. The horse that was stolen was definitely not the one that had been replaced.
The thing is, I just found out who bought the carousel horse that was replaced years ago. The horse that was stolen was definitely not the one that had been replaced.
Well, then I guess I stand corrected.
All that wood you recently ordered, what did you say it was for?
Okay, if you want to know the truth, I was gonna try my hand at carving a carousel horse to replace the stolen one. I didn't want to tell anybody in case I stank at it.
Aw.
Why would you need several tails if you're just carving one horse?
You know, Nance, I've got a lot of work to do. And much as I love our little gab fests, my work just ain't getting done. So I'm afraid, as of now, this chat room is closed. Bye-bye.
He didn't like that question. He did not like that question. Okay, but he didn't have any information. Maybe Ingrid would?
Hello, Nancy.
Nope.
How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Right.
Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
There's nothing else to sneak on and look at. I was hoping her not being here I could take another opportunity to find new things, but there's no hint in here to Amelia's nickname. Who else would know?
This is Paula Santos. I'm afraid I can't take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hi, Paula, it's Nancy. Listen, it turns out that Harlan was in a totally different prison than the jewel thief. I was wrong about him. I'm sorry if I upset you. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Trying to remember who Lewis is. Oh wait, that's the parole officer. That's okay. LH was the guy doing the insurance scam. Maybe Anton?
Sukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi! That was it! Spazi! Spatzi. He always called her Spatsy.
Okay.
Has anyone ever forged a carousel horse? You know, carved a copy of a Kessler or something, then passed it off as the real thing?
Oh, yes. I've been called in to authenticate horses that turned out to be mere replicas at least a dozen times in my career. Some forgers will make several copies of the same horse. I remember a case where 3 people claimed to have the exact same loof. Interestingly enough, all 3 of them were fakes.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
Okay. It was Spitz. I already forgot. Spitzy or something like that. Spotsy. I think there might be a horse named Spotsy on the carousel. Moonglow. No. Lancer. Starlight. Okay, maybe not. At least none of the 3 that I can look at. Maybe that was the one that was stolen. Also, we still need to try to figure out how to get...
I can't reach it.
Up there. I wonder if I could take another dowel. Let me see. Maybe I can knock it over. No, it seems not.
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
I do? No, I don't. Okay, so I can only get the rod in order to make the thing for the carousel music. I need something.
Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
Sorry.
Right, sorry.
But yes, I do. The only book I saw was on carousels. There's nothing. How do I reach? I don't see anything that I can use to, like, knock the letter over. One of the emails that we got, the letter from home, mentioned using a yardstick to reach to try to get the dog toy, and I thought maybe, but I'm not being able, like, I can't take. I'm not seeing, unless there's something there that I can take, but
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Why am I able to look at this? There's nothing here. I don't think I have anything in here either that I can... Oh. Good news is Togo just got done eating and is off playing with his yellow squeaky toy. Bad news is the men dropped the TV while they're moving it. Couldn't be fixed. When you get home, do Togo me a favor and tell your father how nice the new TV is and remind him that he was thinking about getting a new one anyway. Great, okay. Help. Togo tossed a squeaky toy while playing in the study and someone bounced behind your father's beautiful built-in cherry wood bookshelf. Please come home soon. Let me call home. Let me see if I can talk to her on the phone.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Okay. And there's no calling Hannah. I might need to ask the boys for a hint.
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
Thanks to that info and stenography you guys sent me, I was able to figure out the name of the carousel horse that Joy's mother bought her.
Joy's mother bought her a carousel horse?
That's what was in the note I found. It was a memo about the sale.
The horse had a name?
Kessler liked to name the horses he carved. This one's name was Glory.
What happened to it?
I have the feeling I'll find out when I solve the final riddle Miles gave us.
My mother never bought me a carousel horse.
Most people's mothers didn't buy them carousel horses, Bess.
It turns out Joy was responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right. Dredging up all those memories was good for her. She's apologizing to Paula even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Ms. Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park. You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
Catch you guys later.
We'll be right here. Toodles.
That does mean that if she was the reason for the roller coaster accident, that the guy who was injured did not... Oh, and, what's her face? Ingrid. Ingrid, at the very least, didn't cause the accident for an insurance fraud. So maybe the guy actually was injured. Or maybe he's hamming up. He was actually injured and he's just pretending that he was. But the accident was real. Hello, Miss Sage. Can I help you? Come on. Move. You're off the desk. There you go. Good girl. Okay. Okay. I don't need to call room service right now. I need... Figure out what it means to give Amelia's nickname a spin on spook number 10. Arrange the brass ring on spook 10's forearm so strange. Check out spook number 10. I have to figure out what spook number 10 is. Yeah, none of this is really helpful. Not right now, anyway. Okay, let's go back to the carnival. Or the amusement park. Oh, the weird noise that was underneath is gone now. It's still squeaking though. And it's nothing else to find in here.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm.
Oh, this is Spook 10. Okay.
The arm is missing. The arm is missing.
So we have to find the arm, maybe? Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's been red tagged. Oops, no power.
Okay. Let's see if Ingrid knows about it.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Great.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is again. Weird. Okay.
Oops, I guess it wasn't attached after all.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I guess it wasn't attached after all.
It's like, I don't want to over-tighten it. But it's hard to tell.
That looks tight enough.
Great, okay. She did say.
Oops, No power.
Right, okay. Let's see if maybe Ingrid could give it power.
Hello, Nancy.
No.
How goes it?
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Oh, I need to take the tag off. That's right. Duh. Duh.
It's locked.
It's locked. I forgot. I need to come here. Great. Harlan.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
What a child. What a child. Sorry, give me just 1 second. I just want to see how close I am. Because if I'm almost done with the game, I'm going to just keep going. But if I seem to have a lot left, I'm going to end here. Okay, I'm there. That's where I am. Oh, okay. So this just told me how I can get the letter. And it also looks like I'm very, very close to the end. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to keep going until I finish. But let's... Just trying to find where I was. I got... we want that. So we want a seahorse. So we're going to play this.
You're about to play Swimmer's Itch. You have 3 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Great. I'm okay at these games. I like to have time. So the fact that I'm going to be not given a whole lot of time is kind of a bummer, but or that I am timed. This is the one I got stuck on last time, too. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Okay, so now we want to go to the carousel, and we're going to get that letter down from in here.
I can't reach it.
I thought I was clicking on that. Nice. Oh, to Amelia. Okay.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. That's a pretty dope name. Every night, music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. So there's a that's probably where we're hearing all of the scritching and scratching when we go into the haunted house. Is something or someone is in the workshop. When I complained to Mr. Russo, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel. Dark, dangerous, unknowable. Yikes. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
Kessler's workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
Yeah, probably. The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things would be better, as I now promise you, when, you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone, forever, Rolf. Okay. So we know that there's a door there now, so maybe we can get into it? Or
It's
try to
locked.
find it? Sorry, yep. Oh,
That
okay.
symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar.
Not on anything I have.
That symbol looks familiar.
Does it? Not to me, don't. What is it supposed to look like? Joy's still gone.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately, and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
I don't like that. I don't like that. You're a liar.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Brushing me off, saying I'm imagining it. That's rude.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Okay. I don't have... Something I'm missing. I think we solved this, right? The pencil. 'Cause she said that she did this. So there wouldn't be anything else in here. Anything else in the games? I don't want to, I mean, no, I can't think of anything of those that I would need. At least not at this time. Nothing that I missed here. This is just the organ. So there's nothing else in here. Right? No. Oh, you know what I never did? I never explored this area.
Wonder what that is.
Great. It scared me too much because it was so dark. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna have to find a light, but it looks like I did not, so that's great. Okay. So then, nope, keep going. And that looks like it matches the, can you please? Symbol behind the radiator, with the radiator.
It's locked.
Okay, I need a key. Where would we find the key? Is he still gonna be a little...
Sorry,
Nope, he's
I
still
don't
being a
feel
little
like
bitch.
talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
She's not here still. Maybe you know?
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
No. Okay. Would you know, maybe?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
I'm not telling her that.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
You were looking for that specifically, which tells me you know about the door. And you're hiding it from me.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Sweet Pea, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How is everybody doing? What did we play today? Let me stand by. I don't know if it's going to do... I did do it. Yes. I've been working on automating things, and it did do the shout out. We love that. We were playing Gamporium. What is that? Tell me about the game we played. How are we doing? How was it? For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Celestial Jane. I'm also Leslie, Leslie Jane, Jane, CJ, LJ. Any and all of the above are fine with me. I'm a variety streamer, playing mostly story-rich games, fantasy, sci-fi, horror, and the like are all of my favorites. Welcome in, welcome in. Really cute, simple mining game. Was trying to finish it today, but you needed to do a short stream. That's quite all right. We love our short streams sometimes. I'm always trying when I do shorter games to do it in one stream. Did you manage to finish it, or are you gonna have to pick it up the next time you stream? Cause I'm going over to try to finish this today. I wanted to get off at 9 today, but I was like, I feel like I am close to the end, so I'm just gonna keep going and try to get this done. You're gonna try and finish it tomorrow or Thursday? Nice, 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 nice. I will see if I can pop in for a little bit then and check that game out. You love my Frida shirt? Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna give it a little bit of love, right? A little bit of... It's very cute, very fun. I don't know, I can't see in live. I got it at a thrift store somewhere. In Riverside, I think. But yes, it's very comfy. And I can't remember, does this one? No, it doesn't have anything on the back. Not this one. Yes, moment of space for Frida. Absolutely. Always, 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 always. Yes, 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 yes. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, because I know you said you needed a short stream, so I'm sure you probably have things that you needed to get done afterwards. Please go ahead, take care of yourself, fuel your body, all that good stuff. Leave a lurk if you want, but no pressure not to, or no pressure to do so. You know what I mean. And I hope you enjoy your time in here. Thank you again so much for the raid. Mwah! Love you. We are trying to figure out key. We need a key. You're gonna lurky Lou, gonna grab some food and try to get early sleep tonight? Yes, absolutely. Take care of yourself, fuel your body, get your rest. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. We love that. Okay. We are... I feel like I've looked... Okay. What did I do this time? Did I piss you off again? I'm like, I feel like I've looked everywhere for the stupid bloody key. That is, what's the word I'm looking for? Convenient? No hard feelings. Great. That is highly convenient. I need a key and I get a key sent to me in an envelope. That is suspicious. But we're gonna try to not look to gift horse in the mouth. I don't know if that's actually the correct phrase. Is it gift horse? I don't know. I've never actually used the phrase. I've only ever heard it. I could very well have been hearing it wrong. Okay. Key. Okay. That's what we're hoping. Why can I not? Maybe not? Is it... Am I looking at a dead end? I'm very confused. It doesn't look like a dead end from here. It looks like I should be able to even, like, make a left or a right, right? So why am I unable to do either of those? I'm very confused. This is very strange. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my game screen back on. Oops. Okay. Okay, but anyway, so we did there, right? And we go down the stairs, and then we just stop here. There's no option to make a left or a right from here. We're just here. We're just stuck. I'm so confused. Is something supposed to trigger that's not triggering? Uh-oh. I thought I froze there for a second.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found an old letter in the gear room
see.
of the Carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I found some kind of electronic device under the Carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the Carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Why is it that every time I present somebody with something, a theory or evidence, they're like, actually, you're probably, why is Siri listening to me? Go away. You're probably wrong. I'm like, 90% of the time, I'm right. Stop second guessing me. Oh.
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
Maybe that was the thing that I hadn't triggered yet.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
I heard strange noises the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below. Have you ever heard anything weird in there?
Everything I hear in there is weird. I mean, it's a haunted house, right?
That's very true.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
So we have 4 suspects. I think this might be endgame. So, do we think it's Joy? Do we think it's Harlan? Do we think it's Ingrid? Or do we think it's Elliot? Joy has already confessed to the roller coaster incident. I don't think she did the carousel theft as well. Harlan has really seemed to be trying to turn a new leaf, make a better life for himself. And I think the last thing he would do is steal a horse from a carousel, because that would ruin his chances of building a better life, right? So it's between Ingrid and Elliot. Ingrid seems to be living above her means, but she claims she got a job with another roller coaster builder, stealing blueprints from the employee or the employer she currently works with, and selling it to them to use as a base for their roller coasters or whatever. which I'm pretty sure is normally against policy, a fireable offense, and all of that. But would she steal the carousel for extra money? And then Elliot is making replica horses. But he could have made those replicas by just looking at the horse on the carousel. He wouldn't have needed to steal it. What other... I don't know. Ingrid kind of gives me more the vibe of somebody who would steal it over Elliot. I'm putting my money on Ingrid. Just something about the vibe overall. But we're gonna find out. I have a feeling we're about to find out right now. Ooh. Scary looking. Creaky. Okay. Key. Okay. Again, there's no moving forward. I'm very confused. So why can't I get into the workshop? Am I missing something else? Okay, let me go talk to everybody. Maybe I call people. Let's make some phone calls and see. Maybe I'm just something I have to trigger that I haven't yet. Let's call Paula.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I understand Joy's father used to come and go as he pleased even after he sold you his interest in Captain's Cove.
I didn't see any harm. He loved to putter, especially in the haunted house. Wonderful imagination, but when it came to dealing with reality, barely knew where to begin.
I'll be in touch.
You'd better.
That doesn't really help too much. Let's call the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Joy Trent admitted to sabotaging the roller coaster, but I still haven't figured out who's responsible for the carousel hauntings.
You're making progress, though.
Yeah, you've narrowed the field.
But I've also managed to annoy all my remaining suspects. They may not want to be that helpful anymore.
Just hang in there, Nancy.
Yeah, I mean, you've already gotten one person to spill her guts. You're obviously doing something right.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Somebody sent you that key for a reason, Nance.
Those stairs must lead to something.
Yeah,
I better
but
get
when I try
going.
to go down
Call
there,
us
nothing
anytime.
happens.
Take care.
I get stuck at the fork and I can't move anymore. Maybe Joy came back. No, Joy has not come back. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
No.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. I mean, we could try talking to Hanlon again.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I don't
I'll
need
see
to
you
see
around.
the tape
Go
again.
get him.
Shoot. Okay. I am so confused. Okay. I'm opening up the walkthrough. I'm opening up the walkthrough. Hold on a second. See if I missed something. Because this is getting ridiculous. I can't talk to anybody. The only hint I got from the Hardy Boys is to go down the stairs. It leads somewhere, but clearly I can't go any further. I'm stuck here. I can only turn around. Which tells me that something is supposed to happen, but I haven't triggered the event that causes this to happen. Okay, no seconds. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Do. Did that. Did that. Did that. Do. Did that. Tell me the accident. Riddles, great. Did that. Got it, got it, got it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, done that. Done that, done that. Did that. I'm going like specifically through everything in the walkthrough and making sure that I didn't miss a single thing. Cause this I'm really hoping that it's not bugged. I can't imagine it would be. I genuinely think I missed something. Okay, we did the dowel. We got the note. Okay, we did all of the games and got the harmonica. We did the fixing the game. Great. We did the stenography. We got the brass ring. Party favor, got the letter. We got the letter. Ask about Spooky, the dummy. The arm and the pliers. We did that. We put the arm on the dummy. We got the red tag. We went to talk to Harlan. He won't talk to me. Great. Go to Joy's. We'll get a call from Arlen. Go see him. Take the key from the note. Ask Harlan to turn on the power. Which it looks like we did based on the fact that it's glowing. Elliot's office. The magazine on the drill press, which we had looked at before. Pick up and take the sales receipt for lumber. Blah, blah. Ask him about the nickname for Amelia, for Sukhov. We did that, which is Spotsy. Actually, let me write that down so that I don't forget that, because I had forgotten that. Spotsy. S-P-A-T-Z-I. Okay. Use the remote control on the hidden panel. Use the key to open lock. Once answered. Okay, so I've done everything according to the walkthrough. So why? I have not missed a single thing. I'm very, very confused then. Because according to the walkthrough, the next thing that's supposed to happen Or there is supposed to be something that happens. But it's not happening, and I don't know why.
It's locked.
I can't go behind that way. I have to go this way. I'm like checking as much of every inch of the screen as I can to see if maybe there's something I'm supposed to see. But I'm not being given an option to go anywhere. Nothing is happening. Okay. Now it's time to go to Reddit. Come on. Workshop. Few spoilers. Let me see here. Go back up the stairs. Okay, so this person's having the same thing that I have. She won't go forward past the stairs. Just says maybe this leads to Kessler's workshop. Okay. So this Reddit thinks that maybe I fixed the puppet too soon. The dummy right outside this guy. They think that maybe I shouldn't have fixed this when I did. And it glitched the game. Interesting. Okay. So then how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I hope I'm not like stuck. I would like to be able to finish this game. Interesting. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this puzzle. According to the walkthrough I was reading, when I go down the stairs, a trap was supposed to be triggered that I needed to get out of the way of, and then I come back up the stairs and then do this to get away from whoever's trying to get me. But I did something in the incorrect order, I guess, which removed the trap from being triggered. So I'm just going with what... No. Okay. So that's what the creek was. It was a trap door, and I guess this pops, and I guess whoever was following me would have been hit by this and stuck into the...
That must be Glory.
Or not.
These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
No. There I go. Okay.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. I should probably take these with me. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
Okay.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
Weird. Okay. It looks like somebody was working on something. We know that, Elliot was trying to carve horses. So either this is left over from, I think the father or Kessler, or Elliot is down here trying to...
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
Yeah, probably Elliot. Dang, I thought it would be Ingrid. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are champing at champing? Or champing? Is it supposed to be chomping at the bit? As it were, the sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? 40-60 split will work out great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? 3 to 5 weeks too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take them, more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. Dark Horse at Sinus and Huckster at PTZ. Interesting. Okay.
Nancy,
There we
Nancy,
go.
Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out of here.
Okay. Shit. I can't go any further. Oh, wait. Here. Okay. Shoot.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Can I have my mouse?
Ah!
As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
That's funny.
Dear Ned,
Okay.
after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now. because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers.
Nice.
He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again.
Love that
As
for
for
him.
Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
That's sweet. Yay! Ooh, fanfare. Why do we have fanfare? Based on my cool sleuthing style, I am presented with Certificate of Award in recognition of exploring every nook of every cranny in the game. Nice. Oh, that's cute. They changed the way the game. The end?
You
The
have
end.
reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, thanks for
Oh,
arranging
I
this
know
little
this one.
vacation,
I
you
remember
two.
playing this one.
One whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
I kinda, Nancy joined a quiet vacation. No. As if, exactly. Yeah, no. That wouldn't happen. I do vaguely remember playing Danger on Deception Island. And that is what we're going to be playing next Monday when we pick up our Mystery Monday series. Fantastic. I am an hour past when I would normally get off, but I needed to do it to make sure that I finished this game today, because I did not want to have a repeat of today where I only had a short amount of playtime left at the top of Monday and then start another game again. So we will be starting fresh Danger on Deception Island on Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But we will be continuing streaming this week with our Red Dead Redemption 2 play through, which we will be picking up tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And based off where we are in the game currently, I have a feeling we may be finishing this week. Possibly. I feel like we might be getting close to finishing chapter 6 tomorrow, and then that'll give us 2 days to do the 2-part epilogue. So we'll see how that goes. And then after that we'll be starting a new game. How exciting. Fantastic. Well, that was really fun. I got leftover lipstick still on my lovely. Okay, let's see who is available to raid out to. Heidi Ho, neighbor, is playing Nancy Drew. She's doing The Secret of Shadow Ranch still. If we wanted to... Ooh, let me snooze these ads. We don't need to go into those right now. Yeah, we don't need to be going into ads because we're finishing up soon. Okay, let's see who... If maybe we want to make a new friend. We'll see. Emperor Starker is playing Curse of Blackmore Manor. I think we rated out to Emperor before. I don't recall. It doesn't look like there's anybody else, maybe? It's only showing me 3, including myself, I guess. Okay, well then let's hop into Heidi Ho, neighbor. We'll go say hi to hi to Heidi. Hello, Heidi. Hi to Heidi. Let's get that raid going. Beautiful. So we're going to go ahead and give a big hello to Heidi and her community while she plays some Secret of Shadow Ranch. Fantastic. Once again, I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some more Red Dead Redemption 2. We will be having our own cowboy adventure before we eventually get back into Nancy Drew next week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate you spending your time, and I will see you all tomorrow. Big love.